He was a good man. Rest in peace. No context for that. We're playing Danganronpa.
Yeah, we were talking about this buddy of ours that used to live with us.
Yeah.
Very sad.
Yeah. Some say he's still living. Others say he's totally dead.
Yeah, I am one of them. He's totally dead. If I ever see him again, I will be shocked. And definitely don't expect it to be today.
If Timmy ever sees him again, he's told me he will make sure the job gets done this time.
What job? There are a couple different ways to interpret that, so...
Eventually the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet. What? What's going on here? Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right. It's Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why. I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. What?
Think he has a fault here?
I'm trying to remember everybody who's alive.
Pretty short list, so it should move to York. Sonya, Chiaki.
I think Sonya's pretty sus right now. Sonya's pretty sus. I want it to be Soda because I just don't care for him. Yeah, I do. I will say, of the people that are left, the person here who has the best ability to put him in this state is probably Akane. But she's not smart enough to do it. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see that guy again. Never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that. Ding dong dong ding.
A body has been discovered!
It sure has.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Don't tell me.
The body discovery announcement? Then it's for real.
Hey!
The Nagito really is dead?
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed?
What?
Killed?
That's right!
Placid's one of us! I mean, that's what it means, right?
No.
One of us. One of us killed Nagito. One of us killed him so brutally. So cyclical. Then it's going to start again? Huh? The class trial is going to start soon, right? Then...
Of course.
Yep. We gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey, hey.
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right?
Shing.
Then the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma file. Hold it right there!
Damn it!
What? Don't get in my way like that! I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way. Shut up! I can't stand this anymore!
Got it?
How much longer are you gonna keep putting them through this? No more! I won't let you! I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions!
Hey!
Say something!
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Minomi. You just now noticed?
Lie.
Anyway, Minomi, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know? What? No fair! You're shutting up too! Enough already! We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey.
Anyway, let's begin. Huh? But...
This is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as a killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I can't read. I know. That's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Minomi.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't fuck with me! We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is kind of...
Does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually...
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end?
What's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? Huh? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey!
If this'll finally be over,
You serious?
does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right? So, once again, alright, the Monokuma file! You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterword at all.
Do your best.
Okay, do your best.
Wait!
Hold on!
I won't
I won't
forgive
let
you.
you escape this time! Wait right there! What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think we can go home, right?
But still,
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
Even if we can't go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
all right!
Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
However,
It's nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito. Because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nagito Komeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Huh? Again, but what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either.
Monokuma File 5 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Alright. Let's look at the fire grenades. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably where we threw the bottles. Yep. There's fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually useful in the end. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here...
Just kidding.
Oh, an oil lighter! Somebody probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Is a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means...
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think that the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. Because of fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set a fire to their crime scene, but... Oil lighter has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. So what are you thinking?
Come on, me.
Yeah.
I gotta know exactly what happened.
Oh, okay. Monokuma's dead! There's blood coming out of his stomach! Hey! No response. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead! Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too. Don't put oversized garbage there! It's so misleading!
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you
I
saying?
had nothing to do with that. Huh?
The game's all about twists, right?
Yeah.
Nobody expects Monokuma to be
Fuck off, Timmy.
Just saying.
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. You're right, Monomi. Timmy is lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there. Whoa, now, Monomi, that's a little too far.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monomi. You better watch what you say. Hey, Tim. That last part was not directed to you. I didn't know what she was gonna say.
I feel with that.
If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know? That is also not directed towards you. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't
I will
lose.
definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. World supremacy? Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's bark? I have no idea how this connects to the incident.
Monokuma plushie has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Well, that's all of that stuff.
So just
If
as I
only
thought.
everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial. Then we can think about what will happen after. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. It's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
see?
Can you see that red streak? Huh. Huh? You're right. I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood. The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line, almost like a rope. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this.
Blood on the girder has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? Huh? What's gonna happen?
That's obviously
This
wrong.
rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you mean, something?
shut up!
He's
Shut
making
up!
us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this'll end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, Like you said before, if we screw it up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
I know.
Yeah, I know. Then don't bring up strange stuff like that. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Nikon's, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time! Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file the time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's
12:30 p.m.
So it also has a clock function. Then that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently. He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
All right!
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
All right!
And whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Lord.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time? That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Alright, Nagito's body's last. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. That was so many things. 2, 3. Burnt rope first. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope. But it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Burned rope has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cool? The knife! It must be from the military base. Military base? Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
it cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
How cool. Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using 2 weapons? A knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why do they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason? Was there a reason they had to use it? Reason they had to use the spear, huh? Survival knife has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Already feeling it? It's 24 minutes in. Give me a little drink.
Wake up.
His face. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth was covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over it doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry. Excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it right back away. Right back away once I'm done investigating here. Hey! Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine! You're gonna get cursed! The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case.
Man.
It's no use. She's not listening.
Hey.
Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that?
Well,
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth is covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it. Just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. Duct tape has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound, and there's blood everywhere. There's something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but... Doesn't the blood splatter look strange? Look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered? Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but... There's something else that's strange? When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand.
Well,
Here there's also blood, but only above the middle joint on each finger. You're right. Why is it only on this part?
see?
See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. So his hand was covered by something. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Blood on the left hand has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. It's the spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle. What? Nezumi Castle?
What the
I
hell?
was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you all to hell! I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle, it looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Because that's where he was holding it. Because it was going over the girder. No, he was holding the cord to the spear. The spear was hanging down like, God, what is the... Like the sword hanging by a thread. What's it called?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about? There was like a king who ruled with a sword dangling by a thread over his head. What is that sword called? No, it's fucking real, Timmy. The sword of, what is the sword called? I'm looking it up. Sword. The sword of Damocles. A sword that was suspended above Damocles' head, symbolizing the constant threat of danger and uncertainty that he faced as a ruler. So the idea is that Nagito was holding his own demise in his hand, right? That he's holding this rope, the cable right there. That's why his palm of his hand doesn't have blood on it. And that doesn't have blood on it, but the back of his hand has blood on it, and it cuts off at a certain point on his hand, because that's how it would be. He's covering this section, and this section is just away from the splatter. You know what I mean? So, he's holding this as long as he can, while it's looped over the girder and hanging down onto him. So it is the weight of gravity when his hand finally gives out that seals his death. That's where I'm at right now. If I'm wrong, but that's where I'm at. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. Timmy.
Based on Damocles?
It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Spear of Gungnir has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. We're going with that name? Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagito. Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. He's in the Mafia, Tim. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture wounds has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. And that's why they tortured him, Timmy. He's holding his own death, but they're gonna make him suffer as much as possible, so eventually his strength leaves him.
What if he couldn't let go of it? As in, like, wait.
No, it really doesn't.
No, it really doesn't.
I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito, there should have been another reason as well. If not, they would have gone to the trouble of tying him with a rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. I'm gonna sick Manomi on you here in a second if you ain't careful, Timmy.
I just gotta continue the same train of thought, you know?
Yeah. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe.
It looks like that weird music was playing from here. You know, that music was blaring when the fire started. Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? MP3 player has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Maybe. You know what, Tim? Huh? There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burnt. Did the fire do that? Oh, they used them as dominoes? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall. They're all stacked up, yeah. They should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess? Oh, were they like pressed up against the door? Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, 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 clatter. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it! It's a trap! Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protest and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam! Could it be? Was that it?
Well?
And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange. That means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Monokuma panels have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's.
Hey!
Okay, this is the same thing. That's the same thing. Looks like Sonia is focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I needed to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Oh, yes. What is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is all right. It's not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were a fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you? And what were you doing during that time?
Oh my!
Oh my!
It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch! Sonia.
I am sorry!
I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept it silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them.
Becoming German, yeah?
No? You were late when we all gathered?
Please listen!
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base. which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. However,
that plan was an utter failure.
Oh, she said that line.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display.
She's talking.
God damn it! All to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
Why is the music going so hard right now?
I did. As did Mommy as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. Just watching soda fly like that makes me so happy. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. When are they not? But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, have I explained everything?
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right. I got it.
Sonia's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
What's up, 404? Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there's still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There's several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey, you guys! Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we all had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we would have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
And it's okay if we leave this place?
It's okay!
There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Let's go to the plushie factory, seeing we're right here at it. The break room is on the other side of this door. This is where we obtained the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. That's an enormous machine, but it stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly?
No, it looks like the video is set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video is recorded in advance. That's right, besides that video, there might be data on his laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you'd normally run into. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Yes, pie!
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However...
Wasn't there an actual bomb inside of Monokuma in the first game? I think there was. Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept it quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Whew, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well,
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it!
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it.
Monokuma's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Alright. Military base next. Did my phone just go off? Oh, it was a notification that 404 started following. Thanks, bro. It did. I just didn't notice it because I don't have like a sound alert on yet. I need to get that figured out.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I don't. I've been meaning to set them up, but been meaning to and doing. You know what I mean? It's two different things. All right. Jabber walk. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty, nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth. And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Whoa! Yeah, found it!
What did you find?
Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like...
A survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife? Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand? Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained that knife here. All right. So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once.
That's everyone, though.
No, not me. This is the first time I've been here.
That sounds fishy. Sounds like something you'd say if you did it. Kazuichi.
Whoa, now.
If the bombs were fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself.
Damn it. This dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Hey! Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these.
It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. It's that dreadful helicopter. The one that executed Traitor. It doesn't have anything to do with the incident. That's everything, right? Alright. Where else did they want us to go?
I don't recall.
Probably shows on the map. The hotel site. And Nezumi Castle. Music is such a bop.
The music really is good.
I'm going a long way around this island so I can just get more steps for Monokuma.
Is that like a charity thing?
Yeah. No, it's my pet. I have the Monokuma pet this time around. I have the Monokuma Tamagotchi. Oh, there it is, up in the wall.
Yo,
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from.
A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon.
Spear of Gumnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this is unnecessary. With this unnecessary cord thing would be easy to use.
Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before, as if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Okay. I'm glad that today is a deadly life, like there's a trial today, because now that I'm playing the game, I don't know how long my voice has, but I know it's not 5 hours.
Okay. I was wondering where that was going.
It's going right there, bud.
I was like, is he glad that he had the solid cutoff mode? Is he just enjoying it, or like,
Oh,
where's this trip taking us?
it's taking us where it takes us, bro. That's right, Monokuma doesn't die to despair. He truly is the Shitimi. I know I've had Shitimi, but this is actually Shitimi. My back itches. It's like that weird spot. It's been itching all day. It's that weird spot where you can't really reach very well. Well, I guess that's a lot of spots for me because my shoulders suck so bad. Yeah, I'm just struggling right now, bud. Wow. Cameron invited us to go eat earlier.
I would say no.
I know. That's what I told him too. I said, Timmy's gonna say no. David's not here. And then I was trying to game out if I could go, cause he wanted to go eat at 5, and I was like, ooh, how's that gonna work time-wise? So I just ended up giving him a rain check. So we might be going to eat with him next week, next weekend.
Probably not.
Why not?
Next weekend is my grandfather's birthday and Mother's Day.
Oh, let me in my own cottage. I just want to see how many fucking...
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
Hajime.
Hajime.
What are you gonna
I
do?
was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. What? I didn't do that.
Boy,
Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black beans. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
fine, fine.
Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then.
Now then.
Loose.
Oh yeah.
Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. What the fuck is that? So, Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. I'm looking for Monokuma. Hi, Monokuma.
No.
I feel like I've missed one. Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining other areas first. Well, let's look at this treasure box. A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If it wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and the entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day one, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Oh, Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day two, Byakuya's the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry labeled Day 16. Day 16! We've been in the funhouse for 3 days! Everyone's hungry and on edge! Oh. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Geez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you're a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student!
Hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right. It's my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere. Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Geez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. Yeah! See, bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too.
What?
Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? You said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. Hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better if I didn't ask her. Chiaki, that's kind of a sus. I hate to say that to Best Girl.
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under this bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check, just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... There's something here! It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What's this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed? What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Gas mask and gloves has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and... There's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum. A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean it's just a piece of trash?
Wait. Time out.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that.
Piece of blue paper has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
There's a refrigerator. Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from.
Nagito probably supplied it himself.
Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is... Yeah, looks like poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle, don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle.
Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure.
But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too.
Apply to the bomb.
see?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items.
The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the class trial.
He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial?
Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle?
Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey, hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison?
Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it?
I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap.
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island.
Everyone on the island. What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you died? Monokuma's special poison has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. There are a lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on this shelf. The genres and the types of items are also random. I can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart.
Do they now?
I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this.
So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles.
That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime.
Wait, what?
It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here.
Well, that might be true, but
See?
So I'll leave this shelf to you.
I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed. It's a school badge of Hope's Peak Academy.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought. Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why? Is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final bedroom? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. Profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Jackie leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right?
Nagito's name isn't in there?
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about
Byakuya.
Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. Oh wait, no, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all
How should I put
riled
this?
up.
You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? That's that Byakuya's true identity! True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami! A fake!
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Tagami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
So cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
'Cause that was his talent. Huh? Well, having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right!
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn, for a long time my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth is nothing more than a fraud? But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Phew.
Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So that's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct!
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Hope's Peak Academy file has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about
Is that a wise
this?
decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up, wait.
Bye-bye!
Excuse me for a moment. Ding dong bing bong. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial. He said that, right? He said last class trial?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial.
What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still...
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well?
But still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still...
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out just fine. I want to see if I can check. Okay, it's not gonna let me.
Well, as a tradition, now that you've investigated, prior to the class trial, who's done it? How's done it?
Oh, man. That's the problem, right? It's because I think I just got a bit of info right there at the end. And I think I know who the traitor is.
I'm listening. All the theories.
Which I don't like. But I do kind of think that the traitor is Chiaki now. I think that there was just something about that last entry in the notebook, in the diary, where it talks about the fact that I almost went into where Hajime almost went into the final dead room, where the only person that I know saw me almost go in there was Chiaki. And then on top of that, it's only me and Chiaki in this room. And Monomi doesn't know where the treasure is. But then she does. Like that. You know what I mean? So it's like Chiaki sent a signal to whoever's controlling Monomi, or Chiaki is remotely controlling Monomi. One or the other.
What if Monomi just couldn't get into the room to look for it?
I guess that's also fair, but I don't think that's the case, because Monomi seems to have all of the same, or Usami, I guess, either or, have the same powers. You know, have the same ability to just be anywhere they want to. That's not ever been not the case. You know? Pretty sure Monomi has appeared in my room while the door was closed before.
I don't know. Has she?
I can't think of a time, but it feels right to say that. So,
Monokuma?
yeah. 100%.
Unlock the doors.
Yeah. But just like in the first game, Monokuma just...
That Usami has.
But just like in the first game, Monokuma has multiple Monokumas. It's not one bear. It's multiple bears and some guy behind a computer. Or Junko behind a computer. Right? So, because of that, Monokuma is done. Hey, look at all that shit. What does he want to give me? Tranquility. It's so much shit. Yeah. I don't know. There's just something about how that was all set up. On top of that, Chiaki was very interested in seeing her own profile in that book. Which I guess could just be chalked up.
So interested in seeing your own profile in that book?
Yes, but the book was marketed as only having my information.
Wouldn't that be Nagito's?
Said, wouldn't that be Nagito's fault? Yeah, it would be, but that's how he said it. So if everybody's thinking that it's only Hajime's information, then it's just Hajime's information. That's what he said it was from the beginning. So, yeah, no, there's something about that where I think Chiaki's the traitor, but I don't know that that means she killed Nagito. She has the motive.
Also fair.
If she is the traitor, and that I'm not just like completely fucking wrong, which I hope I am, because I don't want Chiaki to be the bad guy. Which, if Chiaki is Monomi, is Chiaki the bad guy, is also the second question I have to ask myself. And I don't know. I don't know that answer. I also still think Sonya's sus. And I want Kazui. The only person I'm not suspecting right now is Fuyuhiko. Oddly enough.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Fuyuhiko has had a story arc in which if they had him kill someone, I feel like it would cheapen it.
So here's the question. We both stated this to be just true, a tautology, right? Is Nagito still sus?
Yes.
All right. Okay.
That's my Go Live profile, bro.
That's the only valid answer.
That's my Go Live profile. Honestly, Nagito being sus is hilarious and also just fucking right. Because here's the thing, he does have this like thing where he could have killed himself. He could have very well killed himself. He's holding this thing. Maybe he thinks something just went wrong with his plan, and he was trying to be like real special or something, but like he poisoned himself and let go of the rope. That's also possible. There are a lot of things here that could just point at Nagito just fucking up. And I don't know what his plan was initially, if that's the case. Because what the fuck, dude?
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah. No, Nagito's permasus.
Looks like everyone's here.
It's dead in a horrific way. Jacob goes, no, yeah, he's still sus, honestly.
Man has a fridge with poison in it. Man has poison in a fridge. It's half empty. What did he do with that?
Oh, that's so good.
Huh? Is this it? Should there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed. You're making me depressed.
So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends.
But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Also, Kazuichi just saying, I haven't been to the fucking military base. Fuck you. Nobody, everybody went there but you. Fuck you. And then on top of that, there was like a little technical, there's like some sort of technical piece to this murder. He's the technical guy. Fuck him. He's an incel. Fuck him. He did it. That's my final answer. Soda did it. One of these times it's gotta be right. Right?
Yeah.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive.
See?
If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops.
What the fuck? Why are you here?
You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking that it is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Oh. Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll get you up.
Damn right.
Stupid rabbits should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair.
So, because I'm not feeling particularly great, I'm gonna lay down and continue to watch you. I may fall asleep for a bit, but I plan to set a timer to get back up. So,
Okay.
I'll talk to you a little bit later.
Peace. I finally realized, after losing my powers, I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
What's her deal?
I do not really know, but she seems different from before.
Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial.
Fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what Monomi is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end.
Roar!
This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
This elevator ride. This'll be the last time for this too, right?
I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
You are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that.
Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who've survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then, the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
Well then, now that that chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough! Just fucking start this already!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? You said it. This is the end.
Now then, let's get this trial started. This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other.
This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it. But there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. I would like to save. Thank you. Let's set skills. We're gonna do. Cool. Before we get started, I'm gonna go potty. So I'll be right back. Okay. Let's fucking get it. I got cookies while I was up. And I'll go ahead and grab a little soda pop. And another bar. Oh, here. Oh, this other here. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Yeah. Haven't tried one yet. It's all right. Okay. Let's get to it.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto! One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid! There's no way in hell I'm the traitor!
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or...
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up!
Alright.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him!
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito!
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect.
is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Or did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer...
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so,
I've already forgotten how to fast forward. Okay.
is whoever found
That was Fuyu. I found it. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape... I'm telling you, they were
the reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
What were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's
Ah,
if so,
fuck
is whoever
me.
found
That was Fuyu. I found it. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape... I'm telling you, they were torturing...
the reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured...
No,
that's wrong.
Did not torture him? Well, did torture him,
But
but not for
Nagito's mouth was
information.
covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared. Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid.
Like you said, Nagito's mouth was taped. You obviously assumed he couldn't, but that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb. Then, after they killed him... Damn it! Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location.
No, that doesn't do it.
Crap! Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him... Damn it!
After they killed him, that's not right.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
Right. It's the duct tape
how is he
still.
supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
No, it wasn't that one.
Crap.
It's the other one.
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the... Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through those words! No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school
You
or
were
something?
with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
I can think of a reason.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this. Some kind of setup? Like what? I do not know that, but
I
that
see
has been
Blood
the pattern
Barrington's
before.
playing craft champions.
You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right, we need to clear up that first.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter. The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind and lit the curtain on.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil?
They probably just
Based on the shape of that, it can stand upright while...
If they tipped over, it could have ignited the.
some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
I agree with that.
Such a fun meme. That's a good meme.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure! A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. As if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
I knew it, it's a trap! Seriously, just stop it, okay?
Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? Just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly?
Akane ignored their protests and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Bam!
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel. And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. Nagito! I see, so the problem Chiaki is talking about is... the killer couldn't have left.
If the panel was so close
locked
to the door
scenario,
that it could barely
huh?
be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Nagito? Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that.
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But
Why else would the
Nagito might
only
do something like
wound
that.
be on his hand? On his
That's
right
not
arm?
the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Legs would be easy. The arms would kind of be
you're right.
tough.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Oh, you were an accomplice, weren't you? Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but... I feel like I'm overlooking something.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
If our assumption is that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No, that's not it.
Crap! To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible!
How about if you use... Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms, that's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is tying both arms.
You couldn't do much with... It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Crap! To actually
Cool.
tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would...
That's
do
so
much.
hard to
It'd be
hit.
impossible.
How
It's
about if you
probably
use... Or
not
if you
that.
use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and...
There we
No,
go.
that's wrong!
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
I see!
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Tunnel! You should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime! You tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it!
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest!
Where to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. With your left hand, bro.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
That's it.
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife and slammed his right hand.
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't... We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was... How could he stab his right hand?
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Oh,
and slammed his right hand, propped it up. If he just propped...
He could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, we don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's... How could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand out?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
It's wrong?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped and slammed his right, propped it up. If he just propped, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
It's wrong?
Even if Nagito's right hand was... How could he stab his right...
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand out?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
I think that's it.
if he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Monokuma plushie.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife somewhere.
There we go.
I agree with that.
He made a hole in the Monokuma plushie.
Life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
So that leaves his left hand open to keep holding the.
That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
There you go.
I see. So that's the truth.
That's so fucked up.
I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand,
A
he
doll
no
whose hair
longer needed
grows?
the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
There.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
No.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Something Nekamaru.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
God
Like I
damn
said,
it.
if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded. For reasons.
Hey, get the fuck out of
Cut it
here.
out.
Get the
Like
fuck
she
out
said,
of here.
In that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth! It's against the rules to interfere with everyone! If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own!
Monome's sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. it'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
Sword of Damocles.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now. Everyone working together.
She's right, we've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then even now.
All right, let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail.
God damn it.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
If Nagito committed suicide, then it must have been that he must have used that spear. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. His left hand.
How did Nagito stab him? Let's work together. When the spear stuck, his right hand was...
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
It was gripping.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Stop.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear! Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, What's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
He was holding the cord.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding onto the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
So he can
You're not
leap
gonna
it over
say
the
he
girder.
gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time? At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that... That's it. Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. This is the dive? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. All right, question one. It was above Nagito. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Ceiling girder. Wasn't there blood on that girder? Alright. Jump. Yo. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord. Alright.
It's all coming together!
Easy
Spear
peasy.
impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
Yes.
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was
Insane.
probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Was he the traitor?
Whatever became of that?
I mean, that makes
He was
sense.
probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. He tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. Oh. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but... why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood.
There's something going.
Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Mess with that, mess with that. 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 Mess with that.
Crap!
Nope. I guess he could have messed with that, huh?
Crap!
Nope.
Crap!
That's not it either. I feel like he's messed with all of this stuff. Doesn't care about Sonny's account?
Crap!
No. Monokuma's account?
Crap!
Nope. Okay, well, I'm dead now. I've tried like all of it. Hold on, which one did I miss?
This is my...
Yes, I would like to
We'll never
retry.
give up!
What is my other... What is the other... What is the thing? What is the thing? Dun, dun. Dun, dun.
Crap!
This piece of blue paper? What? Or is it the goggles in the gas mask?
Crap!
No. I've tried that, tried that, tried that, tried that, tried that. Wait, did I try this?
Crap!
Yeah. Okay. Now I've definitely tried it. Duct tape. Okay, so I've tried all of these things. Tried that. Is it this?
Crap!
No? Couldn't be that.
I see!
The Monokuma file. Well, yeah, I guess he didn't
Is it about
have any
the Monokuma file?
any chance to fuck with that.
That's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The victim is Nagito Komeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part about a Koopa file that Chiaki is worried about is... Noon sharp? Holy shit. Cause of death? Oh shit. Holy fuck, bro. What do I do here?
Ah, fuck. Jesus Christ, I fucking hate that game! I hate that game! There's no cause of death.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause
poison.
of death.
Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death. But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case. Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place!
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
It's an accidental suicide.
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here? Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean,
That would be
this
the
is
funniest,
Nagito we're talking
that
about,
would be
you know?
the funniest thing.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe. You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh?
Okay.
Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
While your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Yeah.
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out, too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Minomi? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. All right, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Minomi and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by your friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. Oh, I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. I mean, Minomi, you're 100% right that there is demand for that.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Blood loss from the stab wounds, also poison.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is a knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out
What it is, no matter what. Monokuma Special Poison!
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death. Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all. If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a
He
possibility.
totally did it.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
Beforehand.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear,
Someone
and
gave
his
it to
right
him
hand had a
beforehand.
knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No. The warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant. Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left? Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear!
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body. The answer is written on the warning label? I should think carefully and try to remember it. He breathed it. Oh! Fuck. Damn it.
Here's a gas when it affected Nagito. Through his nose. He breathed it. Oh, that was it? Okay, sure.
It's all coming together.
I was expecting a third. I'll hold off.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Breathe that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain that mystery too.
I see!
Sprinklers.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Yeah.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
Mm-hmm. He was laying on the
But
ground.
Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in
He
his
still
stomach,
killed
it was all
himself,
to keep
then.
us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Oh, well, but
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is that really okay? Can we finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
There could have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say? If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, It's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the container.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What's this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was the fire grenade. Fuck me. Oh, I'm so gonna fucking fail this.
Christ! I fucking hate that game!
I see. I got it.
Fucking hate it.
The fire grenades.
Stupid fucking game.
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
So we killed
He
Nagito.
used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
God damn it. So
As long
that
as he put the
technically
poison in the
means
same
one of
container he
us
brought to the
killed
warehouse.
him.
It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but... the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the
my
insides,
God.
right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime... could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
That shit
Sonia's
broke
words
it.
are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of a fire grenade were swapped with the poison.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash.
You're kidding.
The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
Except he didn't.
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
The
See, I
accomplice
told
was
you.
one of us
The conclusion
unwittingly
is still the
throwing
same.
it.
Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding. You're right. In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's
Oh my
death was
God.
a suicide. No, it's not.
It's me, isn't it?
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
Oh, it was.
It probably happened at the same time.
Yeah, no, it is us. The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. Could that same moment be?
We all threw the grenades?
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
That's so funny.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. The Nagito was...
Oh, you
kill
bastard. You fucking bastard.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
He wants it left up to luck.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
I see!
Still Nagito. Yeah?
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Oh.
Crap! I see!
Okay, never mind.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To make someone throw the poison.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
There's
I
no
don't know.
way.
The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him? To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
It's fantastic.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
It's fan-fucking-tastic.
He probably expected that his fake
Fuck this
suicide
guy.
would be found out.
Nagito
After all,
permanently
a mystery that
sus.
can be solved is destined to be
That's why
solved
you
in the end.
always think it's Nagito. Even when it's
However,
not
he
Nagito,
also
this is
prepared a
Nagito.
mystery
Come
that
on,
couldn't be
motherfucker.
solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a
Technically,
huge mystery
one
comes
of us
along and
threw it,
slaps
but it
you
was
in your
Nagito who
faces.
set up the whole thing,
For
so
those of
Nagito
you
still
who
killed
believe
himself,
there are
motherfucker.
no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
He does.
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
He can.
If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well
said
what's
that like he
happening
was
on
drunk.
this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become clean!
People know you poop?
I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts.
Soda needs
Do
to
your
fucking
very
die.
best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do? No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. And I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
What the f... Okay. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? Don't have that yet. Right before switching the poison... That's just that. He removes the tab. What's placed inside the break room? Okay. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? Yeah. His whole body wasn't tied up. Tie the burnt rope here. How did he support the spear with his left hand? In order to hurt himself, put duct tape over his mouth. Plushie's ready. Appears to be at the restaurant. Let's remove the lid. Let's remove the lid. How do you support the spear? We're not there yet. I get to prop the knife with something. The plushie is ready. Nagito's video message. Let's line up the Monokuma panels. Into the warehouse was... Alright, let's see. Let's go all the way to the end real quick. What made the spear fall? He let go. Inside the thrown fire grenade. What's that? Reason we went to the warehouse was that. Made the spear fall, he let go. I don't have that yet. How did he support the spear? Alright. It's placed inside the break room. There's a lot of fire grenades. Last stock. Are there any up front that I missed? Nagito placed this inside of his refrigerator. And we have this. We let go.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
If you consider the fire grenade to be a bomb.
In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Truly deranged.
Finally,
Slap.
he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Truly deranged.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison
It's
gas
not a
completely
unique
surrounded
quality.
the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair, can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
What Nagito believed in. His fucking talent.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. More than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
Are there...
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Are there multiple endings, depending on who I pick, and it's just
But
always going to be right?
In his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it. Oh, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd used only one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said. Huh? I misunderstood. Thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened in the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck. It's not just luck. It's my true talent. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, He wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
Oh my god.
Who? The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade. You mean he left his plan to luck?
We risked
Fucking great.
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito is after?
I don't even have to ask.
I see.
He was after the traitor.
That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing. That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
It's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really just because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now. If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
No, because he had already set up.
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
I know, Chiaki.
Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
You're saying some real
A
sus
traitor
things.
who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Oh. Is it-
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please!
This is why Nagito is the worst fucking guy.
You totally guessed right. Just as expected.
Terrible.
Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Why? This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking. I'm sorry. It's the truth.
So sad.
What are you saying
So
sorry
upset
for?
right now.
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've
So
been
fucking
tricking
mad.
us?
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
I'm
If she
so
was just
fucking
disguised
mad.
or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend.
Do I have to do a fight
Chiaki
with
so
Monomi?
much.
Monomi and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here. Is that the only way? Oh man, the panic talk.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face! I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
That was rough. It's no use. Okay. That was so fast. Fuck this. They kept the panic talk action too. This is my least favorite in the first game. And they made a new least favorite, which is great.
This is my...
I would like to
We'll never
retry.
give up!
Hajime,
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day one, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad.
On day 2, Byakuya's the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
It's his voice.
Huh? What is this?
Is this Monomi's diary? Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
No?
It took me this long. I finally understand.
Well, the truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. I just wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now, I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
Angie.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Sounds like the Future Foundation's not bad.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Bzz. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things?
Or
Do you
it
really
wasn't a
want
mistake,
Chiaki to be
and
the
she was just
traitor?
trying to turn herself in.
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor!
Do I have to just fucking
just no way.
panic talk action everybody here? Don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it!
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't want to believe it, but... I have to move forward. I have to move forward toward the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
No.
Damn it! Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Minomi knows.
If that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it wasn't fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it!
That's not it. That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out,
Hi there.
I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was
What
a
up?
fake was because
Hello.
if I had said that,
That's about what's up.
Okay.
I
You?
would have had to explain how I heard
You're
about
up.
it from Monami.
Yeah, I suppose.
I did not want to hear that!
Jesus Christ. This is just not ending.
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
They really
I do
want to
not
get that
want this
5-hour
anymore.
runtime.
I am so very tired of doubting people.
I know, I do.
Sonya.
You're finishing the game tonight, right?
And
Is this the last
just
thing?
because she knew the bomb was a
Finishing the game
fake
tonight, right?
does
I
not
don't know.
mean we should decide she
I don't
is the traitor!
Is this the last thing?
You're finishing the game tonight, right?
It depends on if this is the last thing.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
It's not enough. Okay.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so. He knows that Monokuma probably told you that it was fake beforehand.
No, that's not it.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
He knows everything about this island.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything. Monokuma probably told you that it was fake beforehand.
It's fake
If
beforehand.
so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working
Monokuma's
together.
account.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Nope.
Crap! There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told you that it was fake, but if so, you cannot. Monami and Chiaki were working together. Damn it! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a...
Hope's Peak Academy file? Maybe? What are the two things that are coming up as options? Told her beforehand.
I don't remember. I really can't say because I had to look up the answer since I didn't remember. So the only one that I remember is the one that you have to cut.
What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was
Snowing
someone other than me and
beforehand
Monami
Monokuma because
who
Monokuma.
knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
That was it. He
You're
knows
right.
lots about the island.
Monokuma probably
He
knew
does
the bomb
know
was a
everything
fake.
about this island.
But
It was
Monokuma
fake
shouldn't have told
beforehand.
Monami.
He said he didn't tell anybody. And if Monokuma's one thing, it's an honest man. It's an honest bear, I mean.
If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen.
So, who killed Nagito?
That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That...
I don't want
Monokuma
to talk
may have
about it.
just been
Nagito
lying.
killed Nagito
he won't lie at times
with
like that.
Chiaki's
You already
hand,
know
okay? And now he's gonna kill Chiaki from beyond the grave.
Hajime,
A
Are you going to
post-mortem
believe
murder.
Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's
Jesus
not it.
Christ.
It's just,
Like, you're
even if
upset about this
Chiaki is the
outcome?
traitor,
I'm pissed.
is it really
I'm
okay to
fucking
vote for her?
pissed.
Chiaki
that basically
wasn't the
just
best
means
of it, but she
we
was
have to
close.
believe
she
in
was
Nagito's
the best
luck,
girl.
right?
Whoa, Nakamaru.
That's not it.
Nekamaru's best boy,
Telling us to trust his luck?
with an amazing front tail if you
Telling us
ask
to entrust our
Akane.
lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in
That was
Nagito.
in this trial.
I'm telling you, that's not it.
Jesus Christ.
We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito.
Let's
We
have a
have to
drink!
believe in
Also to
Chiaki.
you, mister, who nearly died laughing.
It doesn't matter
You
who
missed
the
a
traitor
slight
is.
fan. You nearly missed out.
Even
Was
if
that for the
Chiaki is the
Nekamaru
traitor,
content
that's not the
VTuber?
Chiaki I know.
You barely missed out on
I
saving
believe in
Mom
the
yesterday.
Chiaki who's been with us this whole time.
Oh, at Ryan Park's went.
That Chiaki
Ryan's-
is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
Whoa!
Doxing people.
Jesus!
So the only thing we
Timmy!
can do is believe
I
her.
didn't say it.
If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Yeah, she went to the thing,
Damn
but
it.
not the reception.
Hey,
My
Listen to me.
I was
goodness!
wondering if
there's
y'all
nothing
would
to be
in
sad about,
attendance
you know? Because
She was there.
This is different
she was
from
like,
what
I didn't
happened
go to the
before.
reception because I didn't
unlike
really know
before,
anyone.
you
I was
guys
like,
don't
you
have to
should've
stay
gone
alive by
because
doubting someone.
You would have.
You
Also,
guys can
thanks
stay alive by believing in me.
Thank you guys
You're
for
telling us
talking
to
over
believe in
this
you.
very
And
pivotal
sacrifice you?
emotional scene.
That is just
Yeah,
too
yeah,
cruel.
yeah.
How dare you all? Fuck you guys. Just showed up at the very end to just be like, hey,
Well,
so
Probably gonna
weddings
get
and
told
meeting
about a lot of
people.
different people for this.
Fuck off.
But still, I want to protect
But
everyone by any
Chiaki's a
means.
traitor.
Chiaki was a member of the
I'm
Future
happy that I'm
Foundation,
able to
and
do
that's
that.
not necessarily a bad
It's
thing.
not up to me to decide
She's
whether
a traitor.
that's
You
right
heard
or
it here
wrong.
first.
However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were
Oh
able
my
to
God.
think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
What
Hey,
if Future
what
Foundation
have you two
is
been
bad?
talking about?
Then
Everyone's
Chiaki
jaws are
would be
dropping, you know?
very scared right now.
It's voting time, right?
Hey,
She is
Chiaki.
she is
You don't have to
sacrificing
worry.
herself.
Believe in me and cast your vote.
Damn it! Why
We still haven't gotten to
did it
the
end
other
up like this?
about Chiaki.
I'm not going to answer that.
No.
Okay. So I thought that didn't happen until the verdict. Or maybe even after.
It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this.
But we are in the midst of,
Emptiness,
I think, realizing something. new about
loneliness,
Chiaki.
sadness. Well, I don't know, you guys were talking over it, but most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness.
That's
Yeah,
true. You
but-
were reading it, we know.
Even so, no, I wasn't. I have to move forward. It was voiced, bitch. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. I don't read everything if it's voiced, and believe with just as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
How much did it pain you to just hit you?
That's I did it twice this one, and that is dirty as fuck, bro.
Yeah, it hurt me too.
It's dirty, he says.
That's
woman.
dirty. That's dirty to make me point the finger at that woman twice. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
He was the ultimate lucky student.
Plus that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Congratulations.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
All of her lines are voiced now, I guess.
Well, I mean, it's it's the last moment.
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner. But I couldn't say it no matter what. 'Cause I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim or you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think what I wanted. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why.
I feel proud of my actions.
You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff?
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you'll always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost? In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raise a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed!
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan! I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor!
Got him.
Kill everyone besides the traitor? That was
you
Nagito's
serious?
goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay. What?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
Chiaki! You really are a kind-hearted person. I've already I lost her voice. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey!
Hey,
Come
don't
on
go
now.
talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose!
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I can't win. I must try to retaliate. Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Did she just Cyberman him?
Yes. This is a young
She self-destructed.
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma died?
No,
I'm not dead.
Ah! Wow! A new fucking one came out!
Phew, man, that just surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
How many spares?
Stop it,
How many
I say.
times are we gonna
Sorry,
do this?
I lose. Forgive me.
Double Yamcha.
Expect that today, did you?
Hey, not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my students.
I won't let
I'll
you.
protect them with my life. But no, me, you.
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once. How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th degree. 10 to the 60th degree? How many is that? That's so many. That's 10 plus 60 zeros, right? That's how math works? Okay. Cool. No need to comment on this. Huh? What did you say?
What?
Okay, Discord was very strange there for a minute.
Yeah, that's why I disconnected and reconnected.
So it happened to you too.
Yep.
What?
Your stream was perfectly fine, but like I could not understand anything you were saying.
You went very robot, but not like the normal robot your voice went. It was just like it's like we lost
hear
hearing
you.
on a phone call.
Yeah.
It's very strange.
It's Monokuma. No, it's not 1 million. 10 to the 60th degree is a 10 with 60 zeros behind it, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more than 1 million. 1 million. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 10 to the 52, 10 to the 56, and then 10 to the 60. That's 10 to the 60th power. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene?
Yeah, he did have an entire factory just for making him.
While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those are just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monomi, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh? Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on! If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we don't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong!
I could be getting DDoSed?
No, this was
Oh. Maybe.
Someone's really upset.
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this?
No,
This
man.
overwhelming despair!
It's Ryan. It's
Dizzy from
Ryan DDoSing
excitement?
us. Because you said his name. You invoked him, Timmy.
Yes, lookers everywhere.
You invoked him.
Got shooters everywhere.
What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th degree? You don't have anything to say. You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning, guy.
It's okay, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in them. Yeah, let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But what?
Right?
Damn it.
Damn it, what the hell's going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations.
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait, that is the question, but which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
Ah, for Monomi, too.
Huh?
Huh? Why even Monomi? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Then let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last. Punishment time!
I know this is the one you're happiest to watch, of course.
Oh, there was a lasso. That was cool.
Aren't you happy to watch this one?
No.
But it's a gamer execution.
Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a Pac-Man?
It's a game execution.
Chain Chomp?
A Chop Chop is once produced in the game.
No, now it's Tetris.
even until the very end. I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her, thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe
Goodness
it!
gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too!
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean? Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Hey! Are you serious? We can really leave the island?
I shall now present.
Congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the Killing School trip. For you 5 who've survived up till now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end. Already even... I have to sneeze. That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left. Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Silly fool! You need 6 people for volleyball!
Thanks, Minnie.
Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and the enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Maniacal laughter. Monokuma's boisterous laugh carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going, forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I missed another one! Fuck. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen.
and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What's everything anyway? How far, how much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the future foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, and Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. How many endings are there to this game? Oh, yeah. Just one? Okay, so it's not like I've missed something.
Nope. You missed Monokuma's.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know what other one you never found, because I remember you talking about how you never found it.
What was it?
It was in the ramen market.
No, I've gotten that one.
Oh, then I don't know which one you didn't find.
The ramen market was like Island 4, Timmy. I missed one on the final island. What? I feel like I had a fun dream somehow.
Was on that island.
Yeah.
Well, I got that one. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day, according to Monokuma.
Do you really believe Monokuma, though?
Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. Nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed. Okay. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah, Hajime. Good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus? What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. At the restaurant. And then she just disappears.
No comment on Jackie.
It harkens back to the beginning of the game.
Well, walk us through your thought process.
When we first started the game, there was some like initialization that was happening, like where I almost thought for a second I was playing a robot or like an android or something, and then I just kind of forgot about it.
What does it mean?
I don't know.
Numbers, Mason.
Hey, you're late. Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message?
Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it.
I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the will of Casualty guiding you. Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it.
Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching.
Okay. He's speaking this part. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that?
Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. What is happening? But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... I'm not going to try to pronounce that. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Cool. But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all of your hopes. But only so he can lead you to an unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off, plus hell and... okay. The word happy's in there? Twice? Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who was Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well,
normally you'd need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys will think you're not gonna do something to stop it.
Yeah, it seems like a skill issue.
But don't stop it? I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now it's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. 11037. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. Crazy enough, that's also Tim's pin. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry. I think let's go before the countdown reaches 0. That wasn't Terror, that was my hero.
It sounded like Terror.
No, you see, my hero's right here. She talks like this. Teru gives a little bit more sass to his voice. There's a difference, alright? They're both southern, but this one's Teru. It's more suggestive. And the other one's just trying to talk real fast and assertive-like.
Terror doesn't suggest. He does.
He announces.
Yeah.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go.
Theories about what's happening.
I think I'm...
Going insane? Yeah.
I think I'm glitching. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island.
Now, why would you be glitching though?
Have you ever been absolutely insane? Have you ever had PTSD? Wait, that's actually kind of human glitching.
Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? Oh, what's gonna be in there?
You are a boy,
It's so
right?
unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
There's also that countdown! There's no time to stand around!
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. Wait, did she just respond to Nekomaru? I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around!
It's not suggestive, that's announcing.
It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. You don't have to worry. I'll protect my young master.
Yeah, what's the problem?
Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Link, 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 link!
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
in the name of my
I'm
family.
going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. The machine gun just turns on.
Got him.
Nagito's last joke. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. The sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Heard that sound.
No?
Heard that sound.
What are you talking about?
He knows what I'm talking about. That sound.
I
like,
do.
Right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is this the trial ground?
Got him.
Is this the trial ground?
But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Oh, so it's not just me? What? Something's wrong? What did I do? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? Is Hajime just a program? And everything's been fucking fake up till now?
What is that?
I need you to hush, Timmy. How about that? Is this a meta commentary? Like, stage clear? How much more game is there?
The more you play, the less there is.
True. So true.
I'm asking as, like...
Genuinely, the last...
It's where you have all the reveals, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in for a ride, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, another stream kind of ride? I'm just trying to figure out...
A typical length stream. Hold on.
A typical length stream is 5 hours.
Gosh, I don't remember. Do you, Cameron?
No, but it does. To me, it feels like it goes on for a while, but
like
that's just because you're getting hit with like revelation,
Yeah,
revelation.
Objectively, I don't think it takes that long.
You're just getting smacked
But
with
you're
all
in it.
the other info you're missing all at once. So it's just like I have to process.
Let me put it to you this way: did you have anything that you wanted to do with the rest of your time today?
I don't want to play for another 4 hours. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
My head tells me 2.
What does your heart tell you?
That could be wrong. I don't know.
If I have 2 hours, that's still a decent stream time. That would put it at 10.
Through or something.
Same. Can't see a place where it's like, oh, every trial takes like this.
What did you just complete?
Chapter
Yeah,
5.
it's chapter 0, heading to the school trip.
Here, you're getting like a prologue now.
Yeah. Or like a really, really rank fart.
Well, you know. Stupid little.
Did I just glitch it? It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. It's not letting me cut out.
You must continue.
The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun. So I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring.
Okay. To give you an objective answer, I think you have enough for one more stream. Yes.
Okay. Then I am going
My heart
to...
tells me keep going.
Yes, I want answers.
How much do you think? Like 3 hours?
I don't know. I can't quantify it.
I'm in this weird spot now where the game's not letting me open my handheld.
Gotta get your flashback.
Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun. So that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Oh, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You realized that just now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence is starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that? Yeah, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Oh, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. Oh, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? Oh, boring. Oh, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we are in our present situation. Perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people as a talent. Using people as a talent, too. It's now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much.
No comment on the hand.
Hate. I did not notice the hand.
How? What?
I was reading. Word down here, hand up here. Or I guess, word down here, hand over there. For you guys.
And just said.
Hate?
I don't know, I didn't see it.
Then explain your hand.
It's the color in this, well, color in the scene.
This? I'm reading, Timmy.
Color!
I am looking for the color white, which is down here, the color of the words.
This guy.
The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. Is this actually, is Nagito actually Makoto? He's just gone fucking crazy.
Why would we ever answer that?
I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait. Huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Okay.
Any more thoughts after this prologue chapter?
My thought is that now I can pause.
Yes, but we need theories.
No, I just need you to finish the game.
Same.
Well, that will have to wait until next time.
Wrong.
I need theories now, though.
This is a coup. We are taking over the stream. Welcome to the stream that you finished the game.
Nagito is a culmination of something. He's definitely got Junko's left hand right there, which is fucking wild. He's
Any
he's
thoughts
still
about him having Junko's hand?
He's still the ultimate lucky student, and that's where I keep getting caught up here, right? Because
Makoto.
Because Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. We know that from the first game. And Nagito, to be the ultimate lucky student, there would have to have been another school year's worth of admissions, right? For there to be a second ultimate lucky student that we know about.
You think they shut down the first school after, the mass murder of like 15 students? Nah.
After the most atrocious thing to ever happen in human history? Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that killed the school. I'm pretty sure we talked about that in the first game and know that that's the reason.
The most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yes, that one right there. So because of that, either Nagito is from a higher grade, or more realistically, because it seems like this is a continuation, these people are the same grade. Meaning this is the same person.
You out him.
So,
but what about the Junko hand?
Who had better access to Junko than
the survivors of the
first game?
Well, what about Byakuya being back here?
Byakuya has already been noted to be the ultimate imposter. Yeah, it was the ultimate imposter instead of him.
Mm-hmm.
Now here's the thing. I could state that the person we were playing as was Nagito, and that person that we just saw was the ultimate imposter. That's also an option.
What about? Yeah, I was gonna say, who were you playing as in that flashback sequence?
There's part of me that thinks that I was playing Hajime right there. That Hajime is like this person who, he's not special, and he kind of even says that he's not special.
Nagito also says that.
Yeah, Nagito also says that. So those are my two leading guesses. Or, again, I could have been playing as the ultimate imposter.
Mm-hmm. What about the whole glitchiness and everyone's back now and it's just normal?
That is because I do not think Hajime is a human being.
Okay.
I think Hajime is a robot right now. Some sort of android. And his software is just fucked up. Whatever they did to all of the human brains to make them forget things about their school life, they did that to Hajime as well, but it scrambled more than just his memories of school life. It scrambled his memories of who he was, his identity as a whole, actually, and his grip on reality.
Interesting.
But he's been able to have a decent hold on that, except for when he's in high stress situations. The highest stress situations. So, like, what I mean by that is this death of Chiaki being someone that he is closest to on the island, I would say, just by story. The betrayal mixed in with it all, it was enough to kind of jolt him back into that weird state that I saw him in at the beginning of the game when he was first introduced to the idea that he was just randomly on an island that he could never leave.
What about the Future Foundation then? Well, how do they play in all this?
I don't think Future Foundation is World Ender.
Uh-huh. You think Future Foundation is not
I
Junko?
think the Future Foundation isn't Junko, but it is Hope's Peak Academy, like the remnants of that. Like that was the whole point at the very beginning of the first game, right? Was that they all got kind of shoved into this school and had their memories wiped of the outside world and were told to stay there forever, right? In the first place, before there was any...
That was their deal for agreeing to be at Hope's Peak.
Right. Before there was any infiltration, that was the whole deal. That their memories would be wiped and that they would be kept in a safe location to live out their days.
Because of the tragedy.
Yeah, because of the tragedy and to preserve hope. And that was just like the whole idea behind that. And it wasn't until Monokuma infiltrated did everything go sideways. I think this is a similar situation, but following the events of the first game. Where not everybody at this school, this setup where everything was like just fucked in the first game, was dead. Otherwise they would not be getting any food or anything like that. And I'm really grasping for straws right now. I hope you guys understand that.
Connect here, like we're missing like a connection point.
I think that as they escaped in the first game, they were picked up by the Future Foundation. The remnants of the people that were supposed to be helping them in the first place. And they were whisked off to a second location. And this might not be the second location, this is like the third or the fourth. There's something here that's kind of just fucked with it all, you know?
Yeah, like how did Monokuma get here if Junko's dead?
Yeah, there's a new Junko. Or Junko's still alive. I guess that's...
Nagito has Junko's arm, as we now know.
Yeah, I guess that's always possible, though, that she's still alive, but armless.
I don't know, we watched that execution very well.
Yeah, but it was also a very similar, if not the same execution as the one that Makoto went through. So there's also that. I don't know, man. There's a lot. There's a lot here.
Get ready for all the info.
And I know you're not going to tell me one way or the other if I'm right or wrong on any of this stuff, but I do think that some of the people who survived, they went into hiding and went back into hiding through the Future Foundation and were whisked to this island, where some people like Byakuya probably honestly just went back to their family. Or just join the Future Foundation instead. It's also a possibility. But yeah, I don't know. I'm really excited to watch the anime.
Oh yeah.
Now, after all this, it might be dog shit, but I still kind of want to watch it to see if it answers anything extra that the game leaves out. But yeah, that's where we're going to leave it.
Lots of answers next stream, can confirm.
Absolutely. That's where we're going to leave it. For those of you watching the stream, watching the VOD, thank you very much. I hope it was entertaining. I will be back. When will I be back?
Never. We're going to murder you.
Oh. Sorry, guys. That's it.
Oh, Cameron, I spoiled it. I'm so sorry.
You need to finish the game now if you have answers.
Well, I mean, now I can see this as leverage for you guys not murdering me.
Like, you want me to finish the game, right? So, yeah.
Yeah, we can't. It's already planned. We can't postpone it.
Okay. Well, that's interesting.
That was a good joke, though. That was good.
Yeah. My life's been filled with disappointment. My death can be too.
Hey, who are you, Nagito?
Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, no, that's gonna be it. I'll probably be back on Saturday. I'm probably going to be playing some more Stardew Valley because I'm addicted to that game. There's a chance you see me. There's a chance you see me before that to play more Stardew Valley. Because
you do be loving the Stardew.
What about Sekiro?
Well, that's going to happen too on Sunday. For Praise the Sundays, where I can't escape my fate. There, I will finally battle Ishin the Sword Saint and then go through some of these inner bosses. Hopefully all of them, but I don't know.
One set of them is much harder than the other set.
There's 3 sets, right?
Maybe. But I mean, there's one set that's like the first 4 bosses in the game, and then there's another set that's like the next 7.
Awesome. Okay. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, we'll see how that goes, but we'll try it. I do plan on beating Ishin the Sword Saint first. That way, I reserve the right to tap out on the other one to start Elden Ring.
I mean, I don't think you can even do the inner bosses until you beat Ishin.
Well, there you go.
Also have a meme here for the end of stream.
I have been yelled at. I must get up to dog out.
Have fun.
But yeah.
Hope you enjoy my end of the stream meme.
But yeah, stay tuned for all that, guys. Stay tuned for all that because it's gonna be fun.
We're finishing Sekiro. We're finishing Danganronpa.
Yeah, and then I guess we'll have to start a new poll in the Discord. Yep. So you guys keep an eye out for that. Join the Discord so we can add some new games to the roster.
We're gonna need another story one, so we're gonna have to, like Danganronpa 3.
Yeah, there's one that you guys don't.
Phoenix Wright game.
There's one that you don't get to vote on, which is the next thing after Sekiro for Praise the Sundays. Praise the Sundays is just going straight into Elden Ring, so I can get to
yeah, Elden Ring Moog
percent. Not Moog, yeah.
Yeah, Elden Ring Moog percent for DLC.
Yeah, so we can do DLC stuff. So yeah, you'll just have to deal with that. But yeah, stay tuned. Like I said, join the Discord, watch the Discord, and until next time, please do not tap on glass. It scares the pasta.
True. I cannot wait for the next and final Danganronpa stream. I can't wait for all the revelations.
Me neither.
Oh, so much. So good.
Bye.